Hello, I'm back. With more Risk of Rain, actually. I wanted to stream this late last night, but I was too tired. I ended up drawing a bunch of medis. The stream only exists on Twitch because, unbeknownst to me, the obscure character songs that don't even play in the anime, to my knowledge anyway, from SAO and The World God Only Knows, immediate video taken down, unseeable in all regions. Damn, dude, Hayami Sayori has some pull, I guess. And Ito Kanae? Kanako Ito? I think Ito Kanae. Anyway, I'm back. Risk of Rain 2, Eclipse grind. Let's go. I will give Artie one try. I had a whole bunch of good runs off stream. I still didn't get the W, by the way. I will give it one good try. I'll try to be quick. We're gonna rock Flamethrower, Ice Spear. Okay. And then if I get another W, I'll try... with a different character, I'll try Artie again. If this one were to not go through. That's, I don't know why I thought that thing had Nexus in the name. I was thinking about Etrian Odyssey Nexus. Usually spawn in pairs, these golems. Yeah? Homeboy! You left your brother behind. Usually your M1 will stun them long enough to land another M1. I'm come to learn the inner workings of Artie. I see a healing beetle. It's probably worth a pretty penny. Lunar coin. Oh, I think it was off stream, but I got an essence, or that's what they're called, right? An aspect. I got an aspect. It was the healing one though, so it didn't really serve a purpose in single player on Artie of all characters. A lot of enemies, man. Ah, perfect. I can use some healing. Thank you. We'll do that equipment first. Well, I mean, this is on the way. Come on, red. Let's say white. That's a white. That's a good white, though. That's a gasoline. Also, that is potentially a pillar skip if I can get a fuel cell. Well, actually, I think that's a pillar skip just in general. I'm probably going to hold on to this egg, then. I think it's just a pillar skip in general since I can hover in the air. Just wait out for another cooldown. I was gonna say, I heard a golem spawn, but I don't see a golem spawn. Sure I'll be seeing a laser beam any second now, though. Large chest. I mean, I have just enough money. Guaranteed green, that's okay. I think I'd prefer Cloud in a Bottle. It's a Terraria item. Wisp in a Jar. Cloud in a Bottle, Wisp in a Jar. Any other jarred items I need to know about? Absolutely. Give me another M2. Hell yeah. Probably the fastest way out of here is the jump pad, right? I don't know Distant Roost, bro. Sometimes there's a jump pad here, sometimes there's not. It might be a bear. I don't like Distant Roost. Maybe if I was like Merc, Ion Surge, Artie. That wasn't enough to Oko. That's crazy, dog. Hang on, I should actually want this. Use all the friends I can get. Well, maybe staying so long on floor 1's not a good idea. Then again, I do have Halcyon. Decisions. Oh, what are you doing over here, pal? A pod of fire Lemurians. Let's go ahead and cool off there, pal. Godspeed, thank you. I'll need it. I'm giving it one run. Not one good run, one run, and then I'll play someone else. But considering I did a 7-hour stream earlier this week without a single E8 already win, you know, it's not the character for me. Saw something up there, some kind of printer. Medkit. Definitely no good. I would... once upon a time, I would love to see that on... what's his name? Plant Boy. Yeah, I know, bro. Gasoline, backup mag, Artie. Feels good. You'll love to see it. And I have not enough for Halcyon Shrine, but I'm getting there. I believe I've been told it's 300 gold on floor 1. Ow. Finally beat E8 on Captain. Congrats, bro. I'm still stuck on E8 on Artie. I just want to beat it so I can move on to other characters. Like, I think Artie is cool. She's just not for me, bro. I desperately, desperately want to hit this. That's going to be annoying later. I don't know why I'm so desperate when every time it's just void crit. I mean, it's the chance, you know. What's it gonna be? Wow, more banner. Uke is okay. All things considered. Hear one of them golems. Can be hearing more of them any second now that I'm in here, though. Oh, sorry, not just one of them, 2 of them. I was expecting the Ice Spear to hit them both. Wow! Goddamn, dude. To be hit by a lightning wisp sucks. You're already charging up another attack. Fuck off, homeboy. You hate not being able to see the deal on a freeze in time because of how long it takes your stupid ass M1 to charge. Feels bad, bro. I have so much money that Halcyon's gonna be here any second, actually. Ideal spawn, please? Somewhere relatively further away from me? It's okay. Why does he get instant attacks like that, bro? I don't have healing. I don't have any kind of healing, actually. Like, retroactively making a medkit won't heal me. Any wisp has to die. That's like target priority number 1 right now. Wow, that was, I won't lie, that was scarily close. Hey, Yomu. Baloney. This M1 should seal the deal, yeah. Why are they allowed to attack so quickly? Nope, you gotta die. You absolutely have to die. Does being in this bubble give me life regen? It kind of feels like it, actually. Homeboy, what are you doing stuck over there? He was like, that actually feels like he was waiting for me to come back for the loot. You know, like when you play like a battle royale or something and there's a rat just sitting in front of like a really good piece of loot or something? Wow, wow, wow. I want that void item. Is it worth trying to trying to heal enough to go hit it? I think I'll hit the void cradle and leave. I don't even know if I have the health to get that void cradle anymore is the problem. Excuse me. This would take far too long. Wait! Hold! The game heard me? For once they're giving me a healer? Oh, well, no, never mind. They didn't hear me after all. God! I hate paying the wisp tax. Oh, a cloud of wisps spawned on you? Enjoy this curse. Fast, Chuckle Nuts. Oh, you have a almost fully charged Faraday Spur. Still can't dodge him. This feels bad, man. I'm wasting time. We'll go. I really, really, really want to hit that Void Cradle, because what if it's like a safer space or something? But no, I'll just leave. Faster I get out of here, the better. Pray tell is that? Watch printer. Prefer to be somewhat healed before then. Oh, right. Faraday Spur. You're not allowed to jump, Artie. It's a small price to pay, honestly. Like, for how good... Oh, no, I have to jump there. Well, it's fine as long as I don't have 25% charge. Increases your movement speed, which Artie desperately needs. Fuck off, dude. I'll more than likely be holding onto the egg. I'm hoping one egg and her hover is enough to pillar skip. Dude, how many temp shops? That is actually gross. That's like at least 4 that I've seen so far. Heal, please. Thank you. If I had a safer spaces, oh, I'd be hitting that blood shrine. Be ramping up the money game. That's another temp shop, bro. It's crazy. Ah, well, here's the wisp. The wisp tax. Even from this far, man. That's crazy. I need repulsion armor plating. I'll take a focus crystal. I think that's decent for my flamethrower. I just, it's too chaotic to actually hit the rats. I just gotta freeze them. Let me have those wisps. I'm not paying my wisp taxes. Get out of here. It's one of the heresies. If it's the M1, I'd consider it. Essence. I don't remember which one the M1 is. I know strides is the shift. Strides is the shift. I think essence is the R. Which I think the R is useless without the M1, because you just stack a debuff with the M1 and then you pop it with the R. Sure. 10% crit. I think critical hits are always just good. I can't think of a game where a critical hit is bad, unless it's from the enemy's persuasion. It's not the right word I'm looking for. Or maybe you have an item, if you land a crit... Actually, no, I can't think of any items like that. I was gonna say, like, Rabbit and Steel, there's a bunch of items that are like, if this good thing happens, then you lose this effect for the rest of the fight. Like, I think Oni Staff raises your damage a bunch, but if a random chance item procs, or skill procs, then you lose the effect for that rest of that fight. God, I hate the worms. I'll pay for this. You know what? Sure. I don't know if paying for this again increases the healing or just raises the radius. God. Are you actually still alive? Get out of here. Okay, that's a decent little bit of healing. More wisps to collect their taxes. Feels bad, man. Even without the Eclipse modifiers, I feel like they're too accurate and too plentiful. Like they're around every fucking corner. I'm gonna go crazy. Gonna Fed post. God, you kill one and like 10 other ones take their place. Okay, I've been on this floor long enough, I think. Attack speed is nice. Again, good for the flamethrower. That's a lot of rats. Can't say I'm a fan of that. See this little shithead waiting for me at the boss? Oh my god, bro. Okay, give me the watches. Double checking. Okay, what boss I get? Damn! Damn, that wasn't worth it. Lightning Wisp, you gotta go. I may or may not do my Mabinogi. I might start the Doki Doki Island later tonight. I don't know, bro. I don't want to miss out a single day of the event. But that'd be like way later in the night, so I don't know, it wouldn't be worth it. Okay. Oddly calm. I really think most of my credits went to these damn temp shops. At least now you can take all the stupid part-time jobs at once. Yeah, I think they've changed that last year, right? You can accept them all and then turn them all in at the same time. Well, maybe not at the same time, but like one after the other. You have to do a bunch of little errands, basically. You can only go to this island in-game during this event. I think you can always go there in Japan, and it's a completely different island for some reason. It's themed around cats or something. But, well, on the JP server, we are not on. Personal space, the Marines. What, you didn't die from that? Bastard. I don't remember seeing loot. Oh, well, hang on, hold. Hey, 10% bleed. 10% bleed is not bad. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Do I go to Newt? I don't have healing, so Void Fields is out of the question. I'm not sure I'd... Let's go to Treeborn Colony. Treetop Colony. Hello? Damn, dude, you okay? Bro, I'm not okay if you're gonna spawn me in front of this shit. Crowbar printer is interesting, but I need a scrapper because I've got some good items I don't want to lose. Oh, the wisps are here to take their taxes. You've got a volcanic egg with your name on it. The gasoline printer. Gasoline printer. I had a gasoline printer on an off-stream run the other night. It spawned the gasoline off the map though, so I printed all this white scrap and I couldn't even use it. Oh my god! You see all these fucking rats? Oh my god! Alien head out of a small chest. Crazy. What is with all these? Wait, is this a family event? Oh, fuck no. Is this a family event? I've only seen wisps and... Oh, no, dude. If I'm to live, I gotta get out of here, like, right now. This is a family event. Wow, dude. Disgusting. And I have, like, no money, so... War Bonds isn't gonna do a whole lot. Absolutely unideal, bro. So only wisps are spawning. You know what? I could have printed a ton of gasolines first. And yeah, I should have probably gone all into gasolines. And then that would have... Thankfully, there's healing fruits all over the place. Then the AoE would have been killing all of them. Yeah, this was a misplay. I had a gasoline printer on this floor. I'm just gonna have to, like, Blaze of Glory, Volcanic Egg 'em all. Or he could be a dumbass and yeet himself off the map. A second Faraday Spur? Ooh la la. Unfortunately, this is gonna be, like, impossible to charge. Well, if they want to give me some good ukulele procs, hang on. The ukulele procs? No, because the only enemies spawning are gonna be these guys, and I'm already out of healing fruits, I think. The elites have to die. I'm talking about the elite enemies, by the way. Twitch. I'm not talking about people in power. Yeah, I'm but a humble streamer. Oh, dude. This sucks. Calm the fuck on! Oh, there goes what was left of my watches. Another healing fruit. Give me that. Give me that, you fucker. Okay, I think that's... Oh, no, there's one more. There's one more. Hand that over, hand that over, hand that over, hand that over. Oh! I respawned. Why are you still spawning, bro? Isn't there a cap eventually? Or is it because wisps are so, like, tiny in the cap, or in the credit department? So cheap for the game to spawn, yeah. That's it. If there was, like, a little part of the teleport... Wait, he's a genius! Oh, God, well, there's my fucking tax. I can charge a bit down here. No, bro. You also got a Wisp family event. This has completely, like, this has just fucked the run over. I can't charge TP. I can't like this. And now I have to jump to burn my Faraday Spur. Oh, no. I barely got a little bit of height off of that. Are there truly no more healing fruits? Yeah. Please, just leave me alone, bro. Oh, there goes my Faraday Spur. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's it. Maybe if I had like a fuel cell, I could stay up there a few more times. It wasn't even like that good of a run. It was an okay run. Like I could have ramped up decently. All right. I won't play Artie again until I can get a win as someone else. You know who else is not E8 yet? Commando. The problem with Commando is that he's very item heavy. Like item dependent. Like if I don't get procs, he's rocking pea shooters. I know those look like handguns. Those are pea shooters. Alright. Titanic Plains. Titanic Plains. I see a mountain shrine right off the bat. I did not hear... No, thunder rumbling. Nice. Damn, dude, I thought he had damage fall off. Sorry, I'm not hitting spacebar because I still think I have Faraday Spur on the back of my head. That's that item that gives you like a blue circle at your feet. As you walk, it builds charge, giving you more movement speed, but when you jump, it pops it and does damage around you. I thought the grenade stunned. I think you have to hit the center. That's something to crack open. If Artie just had a good M1, give her a gun or something. Movement speed, it's, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. %10 movement speed? 14% movement speed. I think it's 10% in Risk of Rain 1. I could also be wrong, though. I never claimed to be a Risk of Rain scholar. I wonder if I did like a tier list of items, if I could even remember what all of them do, actually. Okay, this could end the run in a really stupid way, but I don't have a safe way of going down here. Just gotta time my shift. Okay, we're good. I don't think that fall would have killed me, but absolutely the wisps that spawned immediately would have finished me off. Sure, I'll hit this. me your heal. Huh! I can't get that kind of height. Honestly, I've been a fan of these guys as of late. Gunner turrets. I used to completely ignore them, but you usually eat enough aggro for you. I think they're worth their weight in gold. Worth their weight in almonds. I got up here just as I could afford a large chest. Just about. $50. Can I get a red? That's a green. You can tell by the sound. Prayer beads early on is actually... I mean, it's the best time to get it, huh? So this thing is sapping a bit of your EXP, but when you scrap it or get rid of it in some way, it'll give you stats up based on the amount of EXP it stole from you. Like, pretty good stats up, like max health, damage. I mean, what stat matters more in a roguelike than damage? The answer is not a lot. I still have like one or two things I want to open up here. You really have to be a Wisp family event, though. This is a damn IRS of Wisps. Another large chest. Not bad, but could I get, like, some damage or something? More movement speed. I mean, that's pretty nice. Like, I won't complain about getting movement speed. Mando's not one of the slow-feeling characters, though. Apparently everyone has the same base speed, but Multi and someone else take longer to turn, so they just feel like fucking... they feel fat, slow. Golems. I'm trying not to charge this. Just I want the large chest. Whoa! 3 of them, huh? Okay, look, I know charging the Halcyon Shrine is important, but what if this is a red? That's, like, pretty good, though. Now, the only problem with getting a band on Mando is nothing in his base kit can proc a band with an asterisk. So his default M2, which I'm not rocking, I'm rocking the shotgun. The shotgun is 2 bursts of 300% damage. 200% damage, actually. Well, 8... like, each little pellet is 200. Right? Which I prefer. But his default one, the phase shot, it pierces through enemies, and as it pierces through enemies, it raises in damage. So if you can use it to pierce through, like, a full crowd of enemies, it will eventually do enough damage to proc a band. But again, if you're fighting, like, a single enemy, like a boss or something, then it won't proc. But, thankfully, I'm rocking his grenades. And his grenades are a good 700% proc. Or 700% hit. So that will proc bands. To have the band activate, you have to hit with at least 400% of your damage. And it'll do more damage based on the amount of the hit that the damage of the hit that procced it. I don't know why I can't word that properly. Where are the enemies at, man? I also have a... what's this called? Chance Shrine. Waiting for me. I still think I have Faraday Spur, so my brain's telling me not to jump. But that's actually not the case. Where are the golems at, bro? That seemed to be worth a pretty penny. A pod of lightning wisps. I mean, kind of scary. Yeah, that's worth money. In fact, it's probably worth enough money for... yep, for him. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm gonna draw this guy over here because I can get a ton of gold off of the turret if he steals aggro. Halcyon Knight? Hello? Did he lose sight of me? Does he not have object permanence? Hello? Am I crazy? He didn't die. He's like stuck in the tunnels or something. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, now he's over there. Okay, the turret stole aggro, so the turrets are, and your allies, like your drones and stuff, are coded exactly like a player, like even down to their skills. So they actually do earn money, but the only way to access that money is if they get hit by a gilded enemy. So even though my turret normally can't spend his money, I can have Halcyon Knight beat all the money out of him. Kind of messed up, I guess, when I word it that way, but I mean, I'll take it, because usually these scam shrines don't like to pay out. Okay, I'll do boss. If it gets hairy, I'll just run. That actually paid out pretty well. If I initiate with my R, that crowbar will come in handy. That's another reason why I love these gunner turrets, man. Get these wisps the fuck away from me. That sucks, because I have to, like, do some crazy-ass grenade bounce if I wanna pop my band on these guys. Oh, hey! Hang on. This is, like, the perfect little angle for it. I was gonna give up and leave, but if I have a way of proccing my fire band on these guys... It's not impossible! Ow. Problem is they're gonna be chasing me. Commando, I'm begging you, bro. Just jump. No, they're not in the perfect spot anymore. Hang on. A dream. Okay, yeah, I'm out of here. Technically, I'll get 2 greens out of this, but, I mean, I'm just going to get whittled down before I can finish them off. And 10-minute stage 1 isn't actually that bad. Not a whole lot of loot, all things considered. Looks like I missed 1 chest over there, maybe a few more there. But 10 minutes and a band is nice. Again, it's like it's got an asterisk on it because I can't reliably pop it. Hello. As long as they are in a place I can bounce a grenade to. Oh my fucking god, a flaming bird. Are you crazy? That's like genuinely fucked up. For this to be a pre-spawn. Like, legitimately, I think if I get hit by that flaming bird once, I'm dead. At this health threshold. They deal way too much damage. Stun grenade proc. Fucker wasn't even worth a chest. Oh my god, I still can't afford this. I should maybe wait, see if I can get a sales star. Yeah, I'll do that. Plus, I just need loot in general. Rats are pretty scary. I'm like, I guess I do have my shotgun for when they come up close. 2 large chests. Well, in that case, I'll crack this one up. Open. Up. That's okay. First enemy you hit when you have that charge will get bounced up in the air, and while they're airborne, they take 20% extra damage. Does not work on flying enemies. Prods. What fucked up in the head person designed these flying pest enemies, man? Enemies in the game already bad enough. Oh, I got hit by something flaming. There goes all my health. There's a flaming Lemurian. Scrapper is interesting, if I could live long enough to make use of that. Okay, yep, I know that sound anywhere. Or these stupid fucking birds spawning. I need some gases or something. They're as accurate as wisps, deal way more damage, and have way more health. That is actually like a godsend, though. If I can stay out of combat, I can get some health back here. I was gonna say I'll just crack open the other chest, but I can't afford it yet. Getting a lot of bang for my buck here with my bands. Oh, hang on, sorry, I heard something in the corner, like, not the corner of my eye is a weird way of wording it, like, you got in the background, but it's just Gramps on the phone. It's like, I should probably go check on him, but now I can make out some of those words in Spanish. Is that a gasoline printer? It's a war... Yeah, ooh, yeah. Uh-huh. War banner printer. I definitely want one of those. I think I'm gonna hit boss. Hapu feather. Quite nice. I think that's a goat hoof printer. I mean, my speed is unmatched. Was that an Elder Lemurian spawning? I felt the ground shake. Good transport zone. That was an Elder Lemurian spawning, yep. Well, whatever's in here, help me with the Elder Lemurian. Potentially. Game even gave him a healer. The stun grenades are popping off, though. Excuse me, healing shithead, can you move far away enough from him? No, he's actually camping him. Like, what a bastard. This has sent me back, like, a lot of momentum. Did I get the other large chest? Yeah, it was a Hapu feather. Just gonna hit this. This should help me identify where their loot is as well. Punch the ground, please. Thank you. Wow, my damage sucks! Oh, but it was enough to burn him down. That's an Ice Wisp. I'm taking so much damage right now. You know, I don't really feel that fast for 3 movement speed items, all things considered. I know that spawn sound. Never got those procs I was talking about earlier, by the way. You know, I said how this guy lives and dies by procs. No bleed, no nothing. And there goes my one ally. I legitimately think that one Elder Lemurian actually set me back. Elder Lemurian and the Healing Elite made me waste too much time. There goes my singular potion. I think this run is done. Oh, with all those flaming, or not flaming, but all those birds, yeah. There goes. Okay. Mando E8 is like, if I want to win, I need like bleeds, I need anything chance-based. The band was nice, but the fuck am I gonna... I can't trick shot a grenade into flying enemies. Like, only in like the most ideal of like locations could I do that. I've already won E8 with Railgunner and Huntress. I don't really like Bandit, but I do have Desperado, so why not? I'm gonna turn my fan on though. Just a second. Titanic Plains, you love to see it. Okay. Let's hope the thunder's rumbling today. There it is. Nice. So another disclaimer is I don't normally play this guy. Alright. So basically, the more kills I get with my R, the more damage it gets. Kill with that. Medkit, steak. I mean, none of it's really good. And you're guaranteed critical hits on back attacks. When the loot sucks. I mean, at least my damage is kind of guaranteed, as long as I keep getting R kills. I think it's 10% more damage on your R for every stack, and I have 80% more damage on my R right now. That's good. I mean, it's good, but I already get guaranteed crits from hitting enemies from behind. So it's actually not that good. I mean, I have a whole lot of white scrap. Is another way to look at this. Nah. Kill you. Kill you. And plus his mobility skill is pretty nice too. Turns you invisible. Old War Stealth Kit. I mean, can you really complain when you have a glasses? I feel like I want to complain. Steak. PSG. What the fuck was that? Did you see that weird bug leg come out of the ground? I don't like whatever that was. And here's TP. Kind of an awkward spot for it, but... You can also negate fall damage with your M2. Because it propels you up a little bit. Same with your shift. I heard you. I guess with this guy, you actually do want to see wisps, because that's almost a guaranteed charge of your thing. Probably the damage. Hey, shipping request. The best time to get a shipping request for him is stage 1. Beetles are pretty low maintenance. Don't have to worry about them too much. Bungus. I mean, if I was engineer, I'd be pog champing. Dude, it's so nice being able to hide from the wisps at will. Will out the wisps. Nah, yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. It's the name of an item. A wisp in a jar or Will o' the Wisp? I think it's basically the same thing, but I think it's called Will o' the Wisp in Risk of Rain 1. I almost said Etrian Odyssey 1. That's how bad my brain rot is. The key! That's 2 free loot items next floor. Okay. Not enough to Oko one of these guys yet. Getting there, though. I check up top. That's an attack chest. Example of no fall damage. I mean, normally you'd be pretty fucking stoked to get this much crit stage 1. %, crit, attack speed, like, half my items are garbage, but the other half of the items are, like, pretty damn good. Definitely balances it out. Excuse me, fellas. Now, if I could get a band, that's what I'm waiting for. I think guaranteed crit R should kill. Even, I mean, like, I'm doing a little bit of damage with the shift, but still. We didn't have any gunner turrets, right? I'd love for Halcyon to get some gold out of them, like a pinata. Ooh, look at that damage. Get out of here, shithead. Loot better be worth it. Absolutely. I mean, that could pay off, and I mean, that's bleed. He kind of inflicts his own unique bleed. Oh, it's Sail Star. Holy shit. I don't think there's any chests left on the floor, though. Again, if I had known, I would have loved to leave the attack chest. Get, like, insanely lucky and get, like, an early Behemoth or something? Sheesh. Okay, since I'm mountain shrined, I actually do want to do the regular boss, because it'll have 2 items for me. Imagine it's 2 bands, bro. Now, is it gonna be? You know, probably not. Okay, kill bosses, get to green portal. Excuse him walking. Ow. It's not very lady or royal like to vomit on your guests. That's how you're treated in the Beetle Kingdom. How does she know where I am? She's turning around way too quickly. There we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. In fact, I reckon another one of these should do the trick. Just about. 3 Sail Stars. What the fuck? Well. Fascinating. So, 1 stack of Sail Star, your first stack of Sail Stars. I was on the fly. I was trying to think of like a Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Are there any characters in this game that start with S? Survivor, Sail, the sack. Anyway, the next chest you open is guaranteed to have 1 extra loot item from the pool. However, conversely, how do I word this? For every stack of Sail Stars after that, ooh, that's going to be a really good ATG. Look at that, man. ATG off of the R. Beautiful. It's only a chance for each additional stack, so I have a chance of getting 4 items out of the next chest, meaning I need to make sure it's a worthwhile chest. By the way, every stage your R's modifier resets, so I gotta make sure I get kills again. Oh, actually, I have a key box somewhere, right? Sometimes these are hard to find, though. I don't know if it's just me or what. Y'all just leave me alone. Now taking equipment. No, because that'll give me 4 equipments, which could be good because it could give me a pillar skip, but I'd much rather potentially get a red this early on. God, that'd be a sight to see. A sight for sore eyes. I nearly hit it out of instinct. I want to hit those guys with my R, but it's kind of a far shot. Anyone else? Yeah? Ask and you shall receive. Get back here, Beetle. My brain is still in, what's it called? The Faraday Spur mode, where I don't want to press spacebar. Do this. If anyone sees a key box, let me know. I definitely see the shipping request for me. It could be over there. Oh, hello there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shithead. I missed my stun on him, so I could have actually died there. Regular chest. Another mountain shrine. Yeah, why not? I got here pretty quickly. I need to make sure that I'm stacking my R, though. And due diligence. See more crit glasses over there, but this isn't a character that needs the crit. I lost my stream streak. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, just gotta watch 3 of them to get it back. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, that didn't give me a second. All right. Okay. Take out the biggest threat. Absolutely. How's your channel points looking? Honestly, the streaks are a relatively new addition to Twitch. And they make the channel point, like, really lets you ramp up your channel point gain. Which is good. Less good for me, because that means I gotta do more drawings, I guess. I mean, better for the viewer. 9.3k, damn! I think it's 30k for the drawing normally, but it's discounted right now. I tend to lower it if I get some paid subs. Take a random green, sure. It's not terrible. This is Bandit. Every enemy I kill with my R makes it stronger for the floor. So every time it's off cooldown, I should be trying to get a kill here. Too much momentum there. Lysate Cell goes a long way on this guy. ATG's gonna kill that guy for me. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to grab that. Ah. He sucks at aiming. I'm looking for my key box, but I'll settle for a large chest. Been on this floor for a while looking for my key boxes. I have 3 sail stars. There we go. Where are the... I mean, I guess, worst case scenario, I'll take a small chest, but it's a sail star, you know? That's extra chances for a red. Eclipse light, I guess crit. I mean, crit is weird because I'm guaranteed crit on this character already. So normally the glasses are like a real PogChamp item. Right? Like, oh, hell yeah, I'll take crit. But, I mean, I already crit. I think the only place I haven't checked is the cave, so I'll head over there. Buy this just to draw some aggro off of me. He'll deal with the wisps. When you get the one item you needed on your last run, you know it, man. I mean, Bleed and ATG on Mando would have gone ham, dude. Mocha? Sure. I mean, the more attack speed on this guy, the faster your R draw is. So that could come in handy. I have not found the key box. Oh! Is that an all-in? Are my white items really, really good? I mean... I don't need the crit. I was already saying I didn't need the crit. Okay, I don't see my key box. I'm just hitting the next small chest I see. Ah, that's all garbage. I hate myself for this, but I think I'm going all in. This is, if you hit an enemy that is 90% or higher health, you deal 75% more damage. Meaning that with enough of these, I might just be able to kill every single enemy with my R, even if it's not built up. That's a tough item to lose. Like, it's a crowbar printer, man, right? Like, you gotta, and I don't care about my glasses. Don't care about my bungo. Again, it only works on enemies. I do care about losing that. I'll keep the mocha, the key, and the bleed. Sure. Alright. I think I'm just gonna leave this floor. I couldn't find my key box. Holy shit, I Okota Stone Titan. And I only have, well, 25 stacks is actually quite high. Unfortunately, this guy's hurt enough that the crowbar isn't actually doing a whole lot. But, I mean, my R, 25 stacks of my R means 250% more damage on it, which is nuts. Okay, I think this guy's hit enough that he's going to do his laser beam. Yeah, that sucks. But I do have my shift. Wow. I think Artie would have struggled there. Like, I would have struggled a lot. I just need a band. $13,000 damage. I mean, I could go further all in on the crowbars. Is there diminishing returns on this item? I tried a sip of White Monster energy drink for the first time. It tasted okay. Not sure if I had any effects because I'm pretty sure I placeboed myself. I've yet to try that before. That's the boomer juice, right? I don't know why boomers drink Monster energy drink. Or if it's just a meme, but that's like the boomer flavor. I think that's like the meme flavor as well. If I ever see Monster in a meme, it's the white one. A lot of caffeine. I don't do good with caffeine, personally. Makes me anxious in a bad way. I wish I think coffee's like a more like, I don't know, it's like tea in a way. It feels very like refined. That ATG off of my M1 did 1,500 damage. Nuts. If I lose the key, damn it. My other items are good. The fact that it took the glasses that I didn't need is actually like phenomenal, so I'll take that. Everyone at your school drinks it? But you guys are Zoomers. Not boomers. According to peer-reviewed sites, mocha is actually pretty good for you. Oh. I mean, the mocha item in this game is good. Yikes, that's scary. Yikes, that's scary! Oh, fuck. Oh, that's like one of the worst things to get hit by. There goes all my health. Oh, they're not letting me get my R stacks. Honestly, I think going drones, like, I'm not going to buy them back after this, because they're lowering the health of the enemies enough that my crowbars are no longer affecting them. Watch is probably the go-to, but not when I have this little health. See what I mean? That would have normally decimated that bird, turned it into like a red mist, one might say. But, unfortunately... My drones had heard it enough already that it didn't proc. My sales star is going to a large chest. This is pretty good. Red mist? Question mark? So long as I hit a jellyfish with anything, it should suffer cataclysmic damage. And I won't have to worry about it. Let's go! That's what I wanted. Now my R is going to be doing insano damage. Oh, it was a red band. It was a fire band as well. So on attacks that deal a lot of damage, like my R, I'll now make a fire tornado that does that damage as a constant tick around it for a couple of seconds. That's what I'm here for, man. Yes, sorry. Look, the concept of getting pulped and turning into a bloody mist has existed long before Project Moon, okay? Alright, Zoomers. Ooh, an ATG off of my M1 did crazy numbers. Bird looked like he was ending it all. Can I get a red? Ah, come the fuck on, bro. Remove this from the red pool. Wake of Vultures. When you kill an elite enemy, you steal its element for a little bit. So if I kill a fire elite, I do fire damage for a little bit. In concept, it's cool, but it's only for a couple of seconds. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think enemies are starting to outscale me, or I have severe damage follow-up on this gun. Fun fact, web searches, you can do site.edu to only get edu sites. Ah. But I mean, like, anyone can have that kind of domain, right? So I wouldn't necessarily trust it so long as it has an edu. Like, I would trust if it has a .gov. I believe .gov is only for the government. Well, then maybe then you want to take it with an extra grain of salt in a different way. But, you know, neither here nor there. Armor-piercing rounds is interesting. Like, very interesting. Nah, I'm good. I already have crits. I don't need guaranteed crits. I have guaranteed crits as long as I shoot them from behind. No, really? Only schools? I feel like I've seen meme sites that use .edu. Maybe that's not the case. I have no money. I believe Royal Capacitor is 2,000%. Hey, there's my key. Maybe I should have gone for this first and foremost. That's whatever. Ignition tank. I don't have fire. Ow. That's a really annoying enemy to spawn. Oh wait, right! When I kill a fire enemy, I do get fire, which procs my, or works in my ignition tank. That's very, very situational, though. Did I have a lunar pot on this stage? I do. Which one is it? Brittle Crown. I can immediately cleanse it right here and maybe get a Radiant Pearl out of it. Give me like a vase. That's a Jade Elephant. Should be fine if I M1 around here. M2, I mean. But websites.com means commercial, which means anyone can make one. I mean, like, I think there are some meme ones that I remember seeing out there. Brittle Crown is, I believe you get money per second just by having it, but when you get hit, you lose money. Like, pretty gnarly as well. So I want to cleanse this immediately. Should get my shift back. I did not get my shift back. Oops. My money! Okay, I gotta get out of here now. Is that a radium? Oh my god, that's all stats up. So whenever you cleanse a lunar item, more than likely it's gonna be a regular pearl, which is just extra HP. But even then, like, it's pretty free, right? Just cleanse some blue items if you see a blue pod on the floor, like what I just did there. But very rarely will it be a Radiant Pearl, which is all stats up. Hello, Doomstrider. Excuse me. Why is this guy not looking at me? What, is he dumb? No, don't look this way, bro. I want to shoot you from behind. Thank you. Woo! Yeah, love to see it. Oh, thanks for the damage boost. I think the Beetle Guard was on my side. Razor Wire. I only want this on Engineer or Seeker. Truth be told. That's some pretty good damage. He chose to jump off the map instead of continue to take fire tick. The order of trust goes edugov.com. What about .net? I think, like, countries have their own ones as well, right? I couldn't tell you what the domains were, though. I think that's, like, a good indicator for, like, GeoGuessr if you play that, but my geography is lacking. I was putting it nicely. I'm gonna hit that Blood Shrine before I leave. Oh, right! Right! Holy shit! If I kill a gilded enemy, then I can just shoot money out of people. Damn, dude. Was there anything else? Looks like there's a... No, it's not a treasure shop. I thought that was a treasure shop. Nope. I'm out of here. We're not gonna green portal, because that would take me to the Cringe Lord False Sun. If you hit Blood Portal as you leave, you gotta keep the money. .net means network. With .net, it means something like Reddit. Oh, God. What's the least trustworthy domain? That fuel cell would be quite nice, especially if I can get a... Especially if I could get a, lysate cell. I'm getting out of here. Green printer. It's not a whole lot I would take. I mean, I do have a regenerative scrap. Ooh, that's an interesting one to stack. God, I hate Scorchers. Roundhouse kick a Scorcher into the dirt. Especially Scorch Worms. Where'd that fucker go? Oh, there goes my watch. I just lost 20% damage. Because of a single enemy I couldn't even fucking see. Die already, please. That's a fire element worm. Jeez! I'm dead. It dug under the ground under me, which gave me fire tick. There's gonna be a floor that I can't really stack my R on, it feels like. That magma worm not dead yet, by the way? Nope. Now he is. Yeah, give me stacks of my R, please. I would say least trustworthy are still.com, because at least with .net, it's a variety of people talking about a certain issue. .coms would be Greg from next door spreading fake facts. Oh. My source is I made it the fuck up. Ah, yep. Warp onto me and then hit me. There goes my one little bit of insurance. Gonna wait for my Q to come back here. He tried walking out of the fire tornado, but I hit him back into it with a knockback fin. Oh, dude. There we go. Love to see that. Don't love to see that, though. How much for legendary chest? I've killed 2 bosses already. 5,500. Actually, if I kill that gilded one, I can shoot a bunch of... Never mind, he's dead. I can shoot a bunch of gold out of enemies. So, 3 sales stars into legendary chest. If I get 3 items, I'm stoked. If I get 4, hot damn. Dude, what'd I tell you, man? Gunner turret's still doing fine work. Stage 4. I got 3 items, which is good, but Mask doesn't really do much for me. Clover doesn't really do anything for me. Let's make an enemy super mobile in the air. Let's make it pretty tanky as well. And then it marks you with oil so that it then does extra fire damage to you like an ignition tank. This game's good, but damn, dude, the enemies fucking suck. I don't think that's a hot take. Okay, ATGs, man. Popping off. Okay. I think I should leave. TP's right under me. I'll spend what cash I have now, and then we'll go. There's also .org, which is similar to Gov, in the fact that it can be easily biased. An organization that works with plastic straws might not want to post something about how bad plastic straws are. Huh. Is this the version with the cave? Nope. Oh, that means the loot's gonna be just out here then. Is PETA a .org? I would imagine so, right? We don't like PETA here, though. They can pull my items? I think one of them fell off the map. Yeah. Is that a fucking red? Oh, it looks like a red from a distance, bro. That's not fair. That I got a 1% chance from a chest. Every small chest you open is a 1% chance for a red. They didn't have to ham-fist Scorchers into every fucking map. This is a new enemy from the last DLC. All my homies hate PETA, exactly. Okay, I'll get whatever this isn't. Just go random white. Ooh, that's good. I think I've been outscaled, though. I think I took too long. I'm not outcoing things as soon as they spawn, as I should be. Point proven, I couldn't even kill a Lemurian. Magma worms, huh? Got some good damage out of that. Just gonna wait out my... Sorry, but you gotta die. You have to die. Okay. That's some good Caro-Ban tick right there. I think an ATG just wasted my band there. You hate to see it. More good fire band tick? Could have been better. At this point, I'm just gonna let my bands do the damage. That Magma Worm went after my gunner turret. It's kind of annoying. Ow? Ow? Once again, ATGs are stealing my band proc here. It's fine. I'm gonna have to go chase this thing down until either my gunner turret kills it, which it seems like he's doing a decent job, surprisingly, but he can only shoot him half the time because he's in the ground for so long. Damn, dude, they made gunner turrets so good that he's going toe-to-toe with a magma worm right now. I could go chase him down, but I think I'll just wait here. Well, no, because I still have money to spend. I got a band. Never mind. I'm out of here. Run. Another fun fact, since I am a nerd about the internet, is that you can type -AI at the end of your search prompt to remove the AI summary. Oh my god, thank you. I hate that shit. Also, yikes. That's kind of scary. What? Bruh. Was that? Holy shit, you can shoot me from that far? That's fucked. With a capital F. Hey, Magmorm, don't you want to fight the void enemies instead of me? Don't you want to fight the void enemies instead of me? Like, that guy's pretty scary. Take that. If that turns into a void Eldermarian, then, well, it's just game over. I'm in danger. Don't make a void gap, you little shit. I think that Solace Probe died in the Void Tick, which is phenomenal news. How many Void enemies are left? 7 of them. Is there a second seed somewhere? Well, I see barnacles. And honestly, these gups are just killing themselves. Nope, the Solace Probe did not die. Go jump in the Void Tick, you bastard. Okay, how many more? I see one Void Alpha Construct over here. Ouch! Ah, oh, I didn't see those as nice constructs. Okay, I know there's a void one, like right here. Three void enemies left. One of them's up top. Well, not that it matters now. Don't you just love that there's a silent homing nuke? That an enemy that can warp away and gain armor as it warps away? And it can warp away regardless of what you do to it? I'll play the funny chef. It has to be like this, though. In quotation marks, like, what color is blood minus AI? Okay, so it has to be at the end of the thing. You can also do asterisk as a variable, like with asterisk is the writer of I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay. Ice is good, but what if I get... No, ice is just good. I was gonna say, what if I get an ignition tank, but no, ice is just good. Siphon Forest. I hate this map. A lot of loot. You got a Halcyon at least. Perfect. Nice. So you put down oil with your R, you can hit it with your M2 to either set it on fire if you have default, or you can freeze the whole oil slick if you have freeze. And freeze lets you execute enemies under 30% health. What do you want, bird? Get out of here. Void key's nice. Maybe I can get an actually good void item. I feel like all the void items in my last, like, 20 hours of gameplay have been garbage. Kind of messed up that all these features are hidden. Like, shouldn't AI be automatically off? It should be, but, they really, oh, that's gonna hurt. They really want to shove that garbage down our throats. Like, I probably shouldn't admit to this, but I'm still rocking Windows 10 because I just don't want to update to 11. Everything about it sounds bad. All this like forced co-pilot shit. You can't even move your taskbar around. Not taskbar, you know what I mean. Don't give them ideas, man. They'll stuff that garbage in anywhere. ATG! Ooh la la. I don't really have big numbers for the ATG though. Again, the bigger number that procs it. Ooh, oh, never mind. That actually was pretty decent. What's the numbers on my oil? 250. I'm gonna buy that to deal with the flyers. Spare drone parts! Hello! I have Colonel Drone Man now. He's been nerfed since Alloy Collective, but still a crazy good item. An undying drone. Well, he'll die, but he'll come back. Wow, something very drone-centric. And he upgrades all your other drones, so I should be drying bones. I should be drying bones. I should be buying drones from this point further. I don't know, Nintendo heard me say dry bones. They're gonna sue me or something. I don't fucking know. AI is a revolutionary market, so of course they're gonna shove clankers into anything they can. Exactly. We made an AI coffin. I mean, there are a whole lot of like, don't you want to talk to your family? Like, I've seen things like that. Don't you want to talk to your family members after they're gone? And I can only think of the Peter Griffin meme. I see it in comment sections on Twitter a lot, where it's like, he's sitting in front of a TV, and it's really like deep fried for some reason. And it's like, oh boy, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. That is what that is, huh? Crowbar, sure. I don't have good numbers for the crowbar is the thing. But sure. It's absolutely sick preying on grieving people. Yes, agreed. Don't think that's a hot take or anything either. There's a lot of loot, huh? If I had to choose, obviously I want this attack chest. I want it all, obviously. That's bad. Go, my drones. Oh, fuck. Just kill them off, please. Just kill them off, please. Okay, good. Ah. A bunch of birds at that angle, I was gonna have trouble. And one of them was an elite as well. I don't really want this, but he should get a gun from me having Drone Man, so it's just good to have him. Bad time for those to wear out. Hey, Matt. My ass is not getting replaced by a clanker. Good. I don't know the validity of it, but I think I heard that Facebook, or like Meta in general, they are... Molotov? No, I have a Drone Man. The drone's better. They have a bunch of fake accounts. Like, they have AI run, like, Instagram accounts. Which just feels fraudulent. Trying to boost your numbers or something, Mark Zuckerberg. I see how it is. Okay. I'll hit that one more time. Lucky, lucky. And then we're going to go charge Halcyon Train. Dead Internet Theory? Yes, I have. Or, like, the majority of it is all fake and botted and whatever the hell. But, honestly, if you've been on Twitter for the last, like, 2 weeks, all of the wholesome, fun interactions between America and Japan have proven that that's not actually the case to me. Look, they don't get big cuts of meat like we do. They want our barbecue. Fake videos, fake people. I feel like that's more believable now, given How prevalent AI is everywhere. Oh boy, squid polyp attempt. I forgot my shift. Does it proc bans? Thank you. Killing an enemy with at least 3 different abilities drops a little heal, by the way. Pretty nice. As soon as Halcyon Knight spawns, he's getting gunned down, by the way. In fact, let's send him out before he spawns. Sick 'em, boys. Ooh, you love to see it. I hate that, man. I hate that rock. Wow. It was all kind of ass, huh? His shift is mobile enough that I don't mind going and doing TP. Did you know that within cities there's fake buildings which hold transistors and electrical things that are vital but aren't noticed in the slightest? I've never heard of that before. That sounds incredibly dangerous when there are like squatters and stuff out there. Sure, they'll rip that shit apart for scrap. No! Hit it! Nah, too late. I might actually charge this TP because that is 2 items I'm missing out on. Chronobobble, huh? Never mind, that's a lot of really annoying enemies. I'm just gonna go. There's no entrances that are clear, and the windows are metal plates. Now, that sounds fake to me. Like, that's the kind of thing that I would put, like, a tinfoil hat on over that. Like, what do you mean that they have fake buildings out there where they house important infrastructure? If I were, like, a boomer that didn't understand things, and I found a building like that, oh, dude, like, the distrust is getting multiplied. God damn. I should be firing out my M2 on the regular since it'll give me a charge of my red lightning. What's this? Stun grenade? Unfortunately, the strike drones just don't last very long. A fake building, also known as a fake house, a false front house, fake facade, or transformer house in specific situations, is a government building, structure, or public utility housing that uses urban and or suburban camouflage. Urban camouflage sounds really cool. That also sounds like a genre of YouTube video for some reason. Where you try to hide in plain sight. Okay, a little too much movement on this man. Holy shit, 1% chance for a red, and it's network suffering. Wow. Well, there's the AoE situation. As you hit enemies, it'll mark 4 nearby enemies to that enemy, and you'll be stacking up damage that will spread to them once it pops. I'll take the teddy bear. What the fuck? Huh? I'm screenshotting that. I've never seen a red temp, and I've never seen it be, conch. That is fascinating. I'm gonna grab that when I'm ready for the boss. And then I might even rush TP next stage, because that's gonna be a ton of guaranteed items, I think. There's not a whole lot I would take over my queue right now. Prion is guaranteed damage, though. Oh, I don't think I finished reading that. That some may consider aesthetically unpleasing in non-industrial neighborhoods. Oh! Is that why? They're hiding it just in plain sight because it would look ugly to have like a giant transistor or something. In that case, I maybe sort of get it, but like, very first world problem. This important critical infrastructure is not aesthetically pleasing to me. Red lips. Got that movement. Interesting. Oh, hey! An extra free Halcyon Shrine. I mean, it'll take a while to charge it, but sure. May as well start doing that now. I probably want to save my Q for when he spawns, or if things get hairy. Also, I need to be buying drones. Wherever there is a drone, I should buy it. It's not a drone, that's a thingy. But I do see my Void key. I could wait and see if I get a regular key to further corrupt it, but nah. I just want this now. Plasma Shrimp? Probably safer spaces, no? Probably safer spaces. Plasma Shrimp's pretty good, but I don't have a lot of, like, multi-hits. It's better on, like, I don't know, Mando or something. In Dallas, Texas, there are 13,229 Southview. There is 13,229 Southview Lane, which used to be a data center for AT&T called Hens. That is incredibly specific. Wait, he's a gilded Halcyon, right? Maybe I should grab the thingy first. I'll let him spawn and then I'll go grab it. I don't think I'll open up any other loot except for that large chest. This house in it. Excuse me, sir. Are you gilded? Yeah, he's gilded. He's gilded. That means I have a decent chance of getting a free item from him here. But I gotta hit boss, like, right after this. Oh, I don't have enough money. No! Drone Man might solo him. There we go. Oh, hey there, bud. I don't have a way of negating my fall damage, so I gotta go down the slow way. This might be good enough. Halcyon-ite. Okay, good. Yeah, he did not drop an item. That sucks. Could give me enough money for this, though. Ah! Hapu Feather. That'll help negate fall damage. Okay. Outside of just safer spaces. I'm gonna grab my loot and then go. And also I have a gold portal. Wow, this is, well, actually not that bad. Okay, if there's nothing else to buy, we'll hit boss and get out. Only one Beetle Queen? Only one item? Oh, okay, stacking this isn't as good as I thought it was, but whatever. It's free, essentially. Let's go. Ooh, I can't bring my drones with me in here, though, right? Except for my strike ones. That's something to be a little alarmed about. Tech has utterly fascinated me, like the ways we do things in the least effective way possible just to do something specific. Like, we could have used these resources for anything else, but we didn't. Like the look of the buildings. Exactly. Oh, fuck, draw man. Okay, actually, no, I do get to bring my drone, so it's good. Ooh! So time is actually paused here, so the difficulty isn't scaling. So I'm gonna be here a little while, but it won't affect the run negatively. FK for a second, gotcha. Is it opulence? I think that's a good word for it. $165 times 7, it's at least 700. I don't know what 60 times 7 is, so I'll just get like 1,000. Should be enough. And honestly, before I even think about buying the pillars, I should buy the chests. Should be one here. No, it's further back. Welcome back. There's guaranteed 4 chests, always in the same spot here. The other one is there. Ran right past it. Faraday spur. Oh my god. I should have maybe not picked that up, actually. I might kill myself with the movement. Oh no. Oh, this is a decent chunk of change for them. Sail Star! Nice. Whoop! This is what I was talking about. But I have the Hapu Feather, at least. I have the Hapu Feather. So that's something. Fall damage is doubled and lethal. E3 and onward, and I'm on E5 right now, so... Yikes. Gonna really need this safer spaces, huh? And Hapu Feather. Once I get like 1,100, something like that, I'll go and start buying these out. Have I run out of the things yet? Not yet. Bob test. What's 165 times 7? You seem like you did good in school. I definitely did not. I need a calculator, but I don't want to bust that out on the fly. I know 7 times the 100. It's at least 700, but I don't know what the 65 times 7 would be. 1,155. Okay. In that case, we'll just start buying out the things now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Bro. Oh fuck, my Faraday spur. I have safer spaces, it's fine. That negates my fall damage. I'm just gonna quick tap my shift. That's fast enough, right? Once you buy 4 of these, it spawns Halcyon. Once you buy all 7, Halcyon can take damage. Sorry, not Halcyon, I really think. Halcyon's the weaker one. Holy shit. I'm too fast for my own good. There we go. Also guaranteed an item out of that. Nice. I think gold portal's the way out. Green portal if I want to do the boss. I'm better at concepts rather than quick math. Understandable. I like the most basic of quick math. But anything... Okay. Alright, I need a second. I need a breather there. I suck at math, but I have a calculator at hand. Thank you, Janko. That's a pretty gnarly Void Seed. I think I'm just gonna wait out my thing. my Q. Damn, dude, Drone Man kind of soloing. Is that a Void Touch Gunner? That's a Void. Oh my god. It's horrendous. It's horrific. Okay, a little bit longer and I'll get my Q back. I'm gonna drop it in the middle of here. There. That better not be a Void Touch bomb spawner. Gonna send an angry worded letter to Gearbox. Oh, it's the Void Gunner. Just kill him before he can shoot. Okay, alright. Excusez-moi. I think I spent my Sail Star in attack chest, but I actually don't mind that. That's a decent pool. Although, I guess a large chest would have been better, huh? I need more drones. I'll take that. I mean, all those were pretty good. But more AoE. Also, considering I have safer spaces, I can hit all these for free in a bit. Got great momentum this run. Helps that I got Network Suffering and Drone Man, like stage 1, stage 2. My conches already ran out, but it doesn't matter. Holy fucking loot. And another Saber Spaces, sure. I popped my Q just so I wouldn't have to deal with the bugs that spawned from the first pod and the second one. Should I Amalgamator? I absolutely should, right? Damn, dude. Elite bird dead. Before it could even hit me. Stage 3 at 17 minutes is pretty good. About 5.5 minutes per stage is better than you normally seem to. It absolutely is. It's just that crazy momentum this run. I normally do like to go fast. It's just that with Artie, I don't know, man. I don't feel comfortable without some items, but by the time I get some of those items, we're already so far along in a run that I just get outscaled. Also, Laser Scope, right after I got a little bit of crit, is quite nice. That, so crits go from dealing 200 double damage to triple damage. It doesn't give you any crit though, which is I think a strange choice. Like it innately doesn't give you bonus crit, even though it's a crit themed red item. There's already quite a few ways to get crit in the game though. First Harvester Scythe, first Predatory Mask. Hello boss. Before I hit that, I want to hit this. Faraday Spur giving me like unfucking paralleled movement speed, also quite nice. The scammiest of scam shrines. That's $900 a hit. Wow. Actual garbage. Okay, there's actually still quite a bit of loot. I'm gonna wait out my thing. I think I already have my Saber Spaces back. Yeah. Another Saber Spaces. Well, it's gonna come back faster. I don't know if attack speed is good on this guy, but I'll take it. Y'all got any money? Thank you. I think I'll hit this and do boss. Or was there... There's another tri-shop. Hang on. It's probably worth it, no? Mocha or... Wow. I'm already so fast. I don't think I need this, actually. Well, I mean, if I have the money for it, I probably should, no? Honestly, I'm almost the textbook definition of a nerd. Good grades, glasses, high test scores, a lot of knowledge about specific subjects. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, I'm gonna... I see one more thing to buy. Maybe it's greedy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Y'all have to die. Hell no, those things spawn infinite amounts of homing bombs. And if it's an elite, all of those bombs are gonna be elite. Horrendous. How about we get rid of the poison pods before I do this? Good enough. Amalgamators. Excuse me, queens. Up! Thank God for safer spaces, man. Thank God for safer spaces. Hitting that kind of fall damage with that kind of momentum, I would have been pulped. Harvester Scythes, I'm not too enthused about. The boss was over in like a second. That was 2 bosses, by the way. That was an Amalgamator, which gives you access to the virtual portal and the new DLC boss path, which I will not be doing because Chef doesn't even have a skin for going over there. Oh, there's all the bombs. That's not close. Sorry, that could have been actually really scary if all those popped off at once. And you also get an extra loot for doing it, so I think it's always worthwhile, unless you're feeling like especially weak. And I am in the opposite of weak right now. Quite strong. And we have Ori backing us up. "24 minutes getting to stage 4 is... This is a good run, man. I am the Blue Mist, you're right. I don't know, I hear blue and I think I'd probably attack with like water or something, you know? What else could blue be? And a mist at that. Like maybe I make like water vapor, but it shreds people like shrapnel. I don't know. Okay, I don't think there was anything else to buy, and I am not doing... Well... Should I do Amalgamator? Or not? Should I do Solace Wing? No, that'd be grasping defeat from the jaws of victory, or however that saying goes. Blood is blue without contact to oxygen, right? What? Abyssal Depths again? Okay. Yeah, Magnorm. It's worth some money. I do have a sales star though, so I need to save it for the legendary chest. Wouldn't be doing my due diligence otherwise. Oh my god, I hate worms. I bursted my R and my stacks of my M2 to kill this guy, but he immediately became intangible. At least with Drone Man and any drones I end up buying, they'll immediately steal aggro off of me because they deal too much damage in a burst as soon as something spawns. Found boss. Yikes. Rain is also blue and sometimes creates mist. Oh, dude, yeah, rain. Sure. it's always cloudy wherever I go. And that sounds kind of like... sounds like I'm emo or something. Never mind. I'm starting to envision myself as a fixer now. I still think I'd probably be a red fixer, though. Just saying. Look, Vergilius is a child or something in the context of the event, so... he can't be a fixer, right? Is that a yellow printer? That's a yellow printer. It's Ducleus, though. Defense Nucleus. It's alright, but I don't even have any yellow. Well, I could give it Aurelianite, but that's certainly not worthwhile. When you kill an elite enemy, it spawns a friendly alpha construct, but only up to like 8 of them. Laser disc. Sure, it's a temp item. Remember, I can't jump or I burn my Faraday spur. I hate these guys. Chef, indeed. This ad took me forever to tell me what it was about. This time of year, it's usually just TurboTax, like everywhere. Which reminds me, what was the deadline for taxes? I don't have to do them for Twitch, but I did get like a little part-time thing on the weekends. So I don't know if I gotta do it for that, but I got it like relatively recently, so I don't even know if I've earned enough to warrant doing the taxes. I think you need to earn like a minimum of like 400 or something. I need 100 more bucks in game. There we go. Double reds. Wow! Growth Nectar is all stats up. Even the Joker is afraid of the IRS. Yes! That's honestly like a really good... That's from the old Batman cartoon, right? I want to go back and watch some of those things, man. Because I know I would have watched some of them when I was really young, but too young to remember. 500 if I want that. I'll probably have enough money with TP, so... I'll buy what loot I can before we're out of here. Jesus Christ. Normally imp overlords take forever. Oh my goodness, temp brilliant behemoth. All of my attacks explode on hit now. Dealing 30% more damage? It's actually 60 apparently. I keep thinking it's 30. I don't even know what iteration of Batman that's from, but I'm pretty sure it's from the cartoon. Ooh. I want to buy some drones, man. Because I have Drone Man. Didn't really mean for that to roll off the tongue the way it did. Like I said, every drone I have now has a minigun. Batman the Animated Series. Joker's Millions was a fun episode. I remember watching so many cartoons as a kid, but I can't remember anything about them now. Like, back when I was a kid, like, every Disney movie also had a cartoon counterpart. I don't think they're canonical, but they're still fun. I remember the Aladdin one. Ooh, if there's a cave, there's usually loot in here. Bleed printer? There is a scrapper. I might print bleed. Yeah, I think I'll bother printing bleed. If I can get 100% bleed, I mean, that'd be fun. I don't think it'll be, like, particularly strong. I don't have a whole lot of multi-hits, but sounds like fun. And if it sounds like fun, that's the point. What's the Reggie Fils-Aimé quote? If it's not fun, what's the point? Hey, I was just talking about having another drone. Okay, I think I have enough for the large chest. And then I'll scrap. If I have enough for this, I'll buy it. Nice. A band! I think my charged shift procs bands. Okay, the problem with this map is there's always crabs somewhere you can't see them raining rocks on you. So I can't stand still for too long. Unless the drones have been killing them for me this whole time. I'm not hearing any rocks fall, so I think that's actually the case. Excuse me, Unk? God damn it. I want to buy some drones, man, because I have drone man. Exactly. I didn't mean for it to rhyme. Before or after he went to work for GameStop? Wait, Aladdin has movies direct to VHS. Before or after he went to work for GameStop? Because moving to that company let the fucking Bowser guy fuck up Nintendo. Yeah, unfortunately. Nintendo under Reggie was actually pretty good. Y'all know I draw giant anime titties. And I don't like the way Nintendo's been about that kind of thing. Sony's been about it for like a decade, it feels like, since PS5 in general. Damn, dude, I'm gonna have so much scrap. I don't need guillotines because I already have that effect with my ice. I'm gonna print enough for one red on the moon. I could get a Death Marks, so maybe I'll keep the Chrono Bauble. I don't think I need the War Horn. I need one more green scrap. Maybe we'll get rid of the Chrono Bauble after all. Okay, I'm gonna go print some bleed. Excuse me? Oh, thank you. Oh, because moving to that company let the... Oh, yeah, I read that already. Which is ironic because PlayStation was the console with the polygonal booba. Exactly. So that's 3 bleed. That's 4 bleed. That's 5 bleed. 6 bleed. 7 bleed. 8 bleed. 9 bleed. 10! That's guaranteed bleed. So every single hit will be adding a stack of bleed. Oh, I should not do this. I should not do this. I should not do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Like, what else am I going to burn my white scrap on? I was already fast enough. I don't need more move speed. Jesus! It's a real shame, honestly, man. It is kind of strange that Nintendo for a while was like the no censorship platform. Since, I don't know, like back in like the GameCube era, I feel like they were a little... Maybe not GameCube, but you know, like around that time. They were very against it. Then like early Switch, they were fine with it, and nowadays they're... I don't know. I don't know what Bowser's doing over there. Helmet! Dude, I normally wouldn't do this, but I think I'm just gonna hit TP. Like, normally this is a real bad idea, but I think I'm just gonna hit TP. I don't want to be here for longer than I need to be. And I have the power to... Like, I'm strong enough that I can kind of do this, I think. Admittedly, this is a real bad teleporter spot. Rose Buckler. Well, actually, I could charge TP in this little cubby hole. Is that a parent's head poking out of the ground? Hi. All losses so far, Lagai, but this is like an insane O-Chef run. I'm on helmet for 36 minutes. Oh, they were actually strong enough to kill Ori. Yikes. It's a bad time out there. Drone Man stage 1 really helped. Keeps aggro off me so the real annoying enemies aren't as annoying. Etc. Is that a temporary Sonorous? I had a bunch of temporary Sonorouses earlier. They were in my, it was a temp Sonorous shop, so I had 5 stacks of them. Didn't really do a whole lot. I was hoping the more Sonorouses, the more items you'd get from the boss, but no. It was still only 1. Okay. Temp Dios! Oh, shit. I should have left that on the ground. Ah, crap. I should have left that on the ground. Do I just go? Like, I do want to buy, like, a little bit of loot. Oh, is Halcyon Shrine worth it at this point? Do I even have enough money for it? I'm gonna do this. If it gets hairy, I'll get out. Network suffering, like stage 2, is pretty nice. Well, I said if it gets hairy, but I do have a Dios, yeah. This is an insane-o run, man. This is a god run. I'd go so far to say. I kind of needed it after all the suffering. All the network suffering I've been through so far. Did I just get a temp safer spaces? I did. Wasn't sure how that would work. Okay, I need to make sure I hold on to stacks of my M2 for old Halcyon. There we go. I could get another stack of Ori, but I don't think that matters. Normally I'd say this is worth it, but... give me a lot of money. Forgot I had Sales Star. Brutal. I have to get off. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you, Bobtest. Good hanging out, man. Yeah, take care. Tomorrow I'll be doing some Mega Man Battle Network. Oh. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Tricorn! Oh my god, I could have gotten a Imp Overlord boss item. That would have been crazy. At this point, just buy whatever's nearby. Large chest would be nice, no? In multiple ways than one. Whoa! Maybe that's a sign I should look up here. Any shrines of combat? Could be to get some more money. Or do you mean for that Sonorous from before? Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna wedge myself in the wall so I don't yeet myself. Oh, for the gun! Ah, yeah. Maybe. Reckon that's worth looking for. Combat. Normally I would ignore them at this point in the run. Oh, hang on. That's a green. You could give me another poly loot. Combat shrine. Yikes. It's a bit too much juice there, bud. I think I'll just go. Yeah. I'm gonna attempt the pillar skip as chef. I've only done it once or twice, so we'll see how that ends up going. There's a specific part where there's a wall in the shop, and you might be able to do it in multiple other kinds of places. Wow! Also, wow, that's a lot of loot. Wow. Wow! The shipping request form was on my spawn point. Wow, that's a lot of temp items. Wow, that's the bleed thingy. Noxious Thorn. So enemies that I kill that are debuffed will spread their debuffs to other enemies. I've never seen it there either, bro. 900 hours of gameplay, by the way. Basically 900 is like 860 or something like that. Okay, worst case scenario, if it spawns like a cloud of shitheads on me, I have my Q. What's that noise? It's like someone's car has a shitty engine. Ooh, hey, key box. A little bit of crit. Okay. Head stompers. Oh, well then I don't have to worry about fucking up my pillar skip. War bonds is okay if I charge up the money for it beforehand. And that's it, I think. White printer for stun grenades is okay. And no soup over there. So I'll take that. Go ahead and summon these guys just to get the enemies off of me. I'm gonna let my Faraday spur charge, and we're just gonna yeet ourselves. Oh, can't get frozen, huh? I feel like I should know that. This is probably enough, no? Whoops. When am I supposed to hit jump? I'll leave that to Droneman. Alley-oop. It's that easy, baby. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Too much sauce. I'll do it without the Faraday Spur. Oops. Oh, that's no good. I'll leave that to the drones. Never mind, it's dead set on me. I'm just gonna summon this guy away from me. Okay, as long as I dunk my head, I'm good. I'm good. Would it be lame of me to wait for my drones to come back? Nah. Howdy, Mithrix. Ah, right when they despawned, huh? That's so much bleed. Wow. Wow. I have a Hampu Feather. It should be fine. Yeah. I am too fast for my own good. Matrix is gonna be a monster? Oh no, don't say that, bro. What if I leave all these temp items on the ground? You know what I mean? Wait, is Junk Drone goated? I don't really buy these things. But, I mean, that should help. Oh, I should have left those on the ground, too. He's gonna pizza any second now. I'm trying to kill him. Like fuck it. Like, they took my safer spaces from me mid pizza. So if I fuck up there, like, I don't have insurance anymore. Unfortunately, this doesn't do a whole lot for me. Oh, right, Ori! Go! Get him! Is he not freezable in this phase? Didn't feel like it. Bye-bye. I choose you. That's the literal worst one. Oh, right! I got Hard Light Afterburner at some point. I didn't even comment on it because I didn't think it was good on this guy, but that explains why I've had my shift up so often. Yeah, please start the ship, Captain. Anybody there? Thank you. "50-minute chef run" is kind of nutty. Like, I was gonna pillar skip anyway, even before I got the head stompers. Certainly didn't hurt though. I didn't mean to do that. Yikes. Head stomper has a mind of its own. Red item. Another droneman. Wow. GG. Honestly, I needed that. I honestly needed that. And you know what else I need? Some water. Hang on, I'm gonna let the credits roll while I go get some water. I haven't had anything to drink this whole time. Be right back. And maybe, if we get like another good run after this, I might move on to do the Mabinogi Doki Doki Island event. We'll see. Be right back. Bisnap? Hang on. That was a name I recognized from back in the day. Pretty sure that guy showed up in Northern Lions chat a lot. Interesting. I'm back. Just in time, apparently. Whoo, what a run, man. What a run. Okay, so I get a win. I'm gonna try Artie. I'm gonna try to go from TP to TP, okay? Hello back, I'm Dad. What's that from? It sounds like it's from something. Okay, alright. We love seeing Dragon Planes. Isn't Hello Work something? Oh no. Hello Games is McNoman's Sky, I think. Try shop with a crowbar. Love seeing that right off the bat. Another try shop. If I could find a credit card, it'd be quite nice. Oh. This could be good. Also, I brought back with me a piece of brownie. Or eight. This is like a shard of a brownie. Like, anyway. And I don't think I've told this story on stream yet. back on Easter Sunday, it was really, really gloomy. And I like the vibes. Let me not choke on this. Give me a second. It was really rainy, so it was really looking like we weren't going to head over to my mom's house to do Easter after all. But it ended up clearing up a little bit later in the day, and so we ended up going anyway. But since we weren't going, I decided to try baking this zero sugar brownie mix I saw at Walmart. You may or may not know, but I'm diabetic, so sugar is like my actual nemesis. That's an interesting printer. That's an interesting printer. I still think I'm in Faraday spur mode, so I'm not jumping when I should be. Hit this. And honestly, I should probably go hit the Halcyon Shrine for the extra golem spawns. Anyway, it tastes perfectly like a brownie. It has like a weird, like, almost leathery texture to it, which isn't super pleasant. But, I mean, it tastes fine. And it's zero sugar. It's still got carbs, obviously, so I can't eat a whole lot of it. But, okay, yeah, I remember now. I wanted to go buy the crowbar that's over here. Every time you bring up, and this is without fail, every time you bring up sugar-free anything in front of Prismia, he's going to immediately tell you about a meme. Is it even a meme? I'm not sure. But apparently, Haribo, like the gummy bear people, came up with... Ow. Ah! I'm not going to count this one. I don't know why it spawned so many golems on me. Normally it's only 2. If a Wisp or a Lemurian spawns on me, I'm dead. Sorry, I gotta lock in. Anyway, you maybe you've seen the meme before, but apparently there was a sugar-free gummy bear by Haribo, like a sugar-free option. And if you eat these without realizing, like if you eat a bunch of them, you'll shit your brains out, apparently. Because the non-sugar sweetener, the artificial sweetener that they use, is called maltitol. And so Prismia like brings this up anytime. So I'd already remembered the story, and I'm sitting here eating the brownie, telling him about it. I'm like, yeah, shit your brains out or whatever. And then I'm immediately being like, oh, my stomach feels a little off. So that's when he looks up what the thing. We didn't remember what it was called, but he brought up the gummy bears. And then I'm sitting there thinking. I brought it up to him. I was like, yeah, I was surprised. I thought it was going to have aspartame or some other non-sugar thing in here. What's the other one called? Stevia? But no, I run back and I look at the box. Maltitol. So, it's like, oh no. Yep! I got bit by a lightning Lemurian. Anyway, you said you were going to start the Doki Doki thing today? I might. And I don't count that shit. It spawned too many golems on me. There's the LA Beast video. How did he handle it? I don't think I've heard of LA Beast since... Wasn't he going to be in iDubbbz's fight? He was like the headliner for one of their... What was it? Creator Clash? Bro, that's not a talking point I've heard of in a hot minute. Damn it, the crowbar could have taken me some places. Where's the money? Nice. Anyway, if you're eating something sugar-free, double check if it has maltitol and don't eat too much of it. Like, I even went onto the Pillsbury website or whatever, and it's like, Eating too much of this will cause a laxative effect. Apparently. I mean, that's movement. That's a pillar skip, most importantly. Okay. Do I just go from TP to TP? That's some movement as well. Where's boss? Over yonder. Sure. I can use this to come back and buy some loot. Although, if there's 2 chests right here, I should wait for it, no? Nah, I'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Punch the ground, please. That was not half his health bar in one go, so... Can't stop his laser beam. This should be enough. Oh. He started his animation, but also winded up his laser. That's stupid. Again, normally if you burn him down fast enough, he won't do his laser beam. I think that's baloney, honestly. I don't count that either. Look. Goat Hoof just ain't enough firepower? No, I think I probably would have been fine. I could have probably made that work. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, Survivors of the Void. That is the worst stage 1. I mean, this is also a pretty bad stage 1. Having the vase was kind of nice, because I wasn't going to have to worry about a pillar skip later on. We'll gauge it. We'll see how it is. Any thunder rumbling? We do have Halcyon Shrine. It's a whole lot of garbage right there. That's not. Hell yeah. Mountain Shrine. Probably not, but I'll do it anyway, because fuck it, we ball. I thought that was a crowbar. I was going to be so happy. What a roller coaster of emotions. AoE's already going to be so nice. And the crowbar should really help. One M1 might be enough until they start leveling up in like a minute or 2. Interesting. I do have a... It is Thunder Rumbling, right? So... I do have Halcyon Shrine to worry about. I'm assuming it's up top. I should hit it so I get the extra golem spawns right away. Weird spot for Halcyon Shrine. I've seen the teleporter there once in a blue moon, but not Halcyon. I think this is super important, actually. This could make or break the run. I do have a gasoline, though. FMP gasoline. If I get a gasoline printer and like a fuel cell and or a helix fossil, sheesh. They've already leveled up to the point where the crowbar's not OKOing them. Sadly. Librarians, I mean. With my M1. Without Ion Surge, I think I'm just gonna have to hang out up here until I have it fully charged. Can you walk into my ice, please? Bye-bye. Or do I just forgo it? Like, this is really, like... If I get specific items, man, this run could go places. 1% chance for a crit back there, wow. You good, brother? Homeboy didn't know where he was. The migration of the beetles. What is happening back here? Okay, thank God for the crowbar, honestly. And honestly, dude, even just one gasoline helps so much with wisps. Crowbar really helps as well. These are like maybe some super ideal items for Hardy right off the bat. Now, where's my credits game? I could just hit it early, but then we're missing out on an extra item. You know what I mean? Feels bad, man. What if the choices are really good? Choices could also be real bad, I guess. I have $1. You don't want it? Come on, give me more than just some beetles, bro. Bro. This never feels good. Like, I get it, you probably don't want to overwhelm the player stage 1, but at the same time, if they're just sitting around doing jack shit, you should probably summon enemies on them, right? There we go, that's more than enough money. He walked through it. Bullshit. Please just die. Thank you. This should be enough money to hit up the large chest and whatever small chests are still out there. Damn, I don't think that was worth it. I mean, you never know, right? I could have gotten a couple more gasolines, or maybe even, heaven forbid, an ignition tank. Or God willing, an ignition tank. I'll take some help. Oh, especially some healing. Thank you. Out of my way. If that's a gunner turret, I'll take that. Could help steal aggro. Ow, asshole. I don't even think my ice spear connected there. Ignition tank would have been so good, bro. I'd say an ignition tank is a utility item. Okay, the game doesn't. I think spending any more time here would be greedy. I will, however, hit this. Never mind, I see an item back there. What was that about being greedy? His greed knows no bounds. We do have a jump pad, although I don't think that takes you all the way to up top. Wish it did. Attack speed? I mean, it's good for the flamethrower, I think. Sound Titan, lame. Asshole. I went a little early there with my M2. We take it. Like, what if these were ignition tanks, bro? But ignition tanks, they are not. Is there a way up from here? No, right. I would probably know about it by now if there was. I think if you had double jump, probably, but I don't. Kinda lame, not gonna lie. Very cool. 3 fire Lemurians. I'll be taking those, thank you. Put some effort into your jumps here, Artie. "11-minute stage 1 is a little to be desired. Or, well, not leaves a little to be desired, but you know. Honestly, yeah, I think I wasted too much time here. I was too tempted by the chance of getting an ignition tank or something better from Halcyon. Okay, it's Reformed Altar. I hate this place. I think I already hear an Elder Lemurian stomping. Better not be a family event. It's not. Speaking of Elder Lemurians, go fuck yourself. Awful. I think I want to hit TP by like 14 minutes. Again, maybe we'll do Mabinogi after this. This is good for my flamethrower. There's the little teleporter. Hey, that's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot, actually. Let me buy this chest, then I'll hit TP. Maybe I'll buy that as well. Will help with aggro. I love seeing that. Thank you. Backup mag? How much for the gunner turret? 142 bucks. That's double what I got. Just gonna hit this then. Not bad. Another Warhorn. He walked right past my wall. Chance shrine up there. Probably better off getting guaranteed loot though. I know there's a focus crystal in the cave. We have a chest here as well. My kingdom for an ignition tank. I think I will green portal, but let's get some loot. It's time to go shopping. That's when you're done with a wave and killing floor 1. Okay, I think I will hit this chance shrine, but only like twice. As long as I still have enough money. Oh, hello there. Damn, dude, they really tried to hide this one from me. Sure. I never picked this up. I think it's better with like bigger meteor hits. And I do have my M2. Thematically kind of cool, but eh. 69, nice. Nice. Nice! Nice. I might not have enough for the focus crystal, but I do want it. Or I could just get a random white. I think I'll get a random white. Artie can't really maintain bleed stacks due to her limited M1, so I'd say needle tick is probably better. Yeah, it's like a big little... It's a big burst, right? Instead of a bunch of little bleed. So yeah. Okay, no more money. Treetop Colony. Treebound Colony. Treeborn Colony. I somehow can never remember the name of this place. I mean, getting a band is real good. Getting a band is real good. Ain't never gonna hear me complain about that unless it's a void band. Alright, what man-made horrors beyond my comprehension exist on this stage already? Oh, hello, beetle guards. Oh, this thing procs stun grenade. I mean, makes sense, yeah. There's like a big clump of loot for as soon as I spawn. I mean, dude. I actually really like bleed on flamethrower Artie. Well, such is life. Is it the best thing in the world? Not really. Ooh! I love getting another gasoline, though. But, I mean, something is really cool about the idea of applying 2 burn ticks at the same time. Or 2 damage over times, 2 DOTs. Just the idea of it sounds cool. Every time I see a green, I get a little hopeful. Gotta temper my expectations. Did I not kill? Or it did kill, just didn't give money because he was a pre-spawn, I guess. That's kind of scary. A flaming dude where you can't see him. Chance Shrine, found TP. Lunar Pod would be nice. I got an Iridium Pearl earlier. It was on Bandit, I think, but I ended up dying anyway. Although if I see a Lunar Pod, the one thing I really want is Helix Fossil. That's not what it's called, but that's what it is. Gesture of the Drowned. Burst damage is quite nice. And to maintain that momentum, I think we gotta leave soon. That's also quite nice. I hit this one time. Okay. I can keep this as long as I don't jump. That's tempting. That's tempting. Will go nice with my band as well, but you know what also goes nice with my band? My M2. The slug is tempting as well. I want to hit that Void Cradle already. Maybe unwise, though. Stun Grenade with Flamethrower is surprisingly fun. I may or may not bring that with me. If I could find an equipment drone, I wouldn't mind giving it to an equipment drone. What? I've been killing all these things and I haven't gotten any money? Where's my money going? Did I pick up Brittle Crown? Am I crazy? Or maybe those were all pre-spawns and apparently those don't give money? Unless they fixed that in one of the DLCs. Okay. I'll open up one more chest. If I can remember where a chest was. Oh, baby. All right. Yikes. Or at least it's an enemy that can be frozen. I feel like not often can you freeze a boss or a TP boss to death. And only one of them! I was expecting a horde of many. Or I would expect that out of like a Wisp family event, maybe. Okay, there's quite a few things to buy still. 2 chance shrines, and maybe like 2 chests over there. You know what equipment I would take? Blast shower. Get my bands back with all these M2 charges. Pretty good. I have a void cradle to crack open as well. Damn, dude. I feel strong, but like not like super OP. Okay, let's get the guaranteed loot first. I believe there's a chest here. 2 of them. Not a whole lot of money, all things considered. Oh, you'll love to see that. Void Cradle. I mean, I think technically this other chance shrine should be a little cheaper. Of course, I want this. Uh-huh. The illusion of choice, huh? The illusion of choice. May as well make use of it, right? Call me crazy, but I'm actually gonna hold. Ah! I forgot I wasn't enjoying. I normally don't like that item, but I was enjoying it here. In that case, never mind. I was gonna hold on to the monster teeth so I could use my flamethrower a little less, with a little more confidence. But if I got rid of the stun grenade, then whatever. Reckon everything else is pretty good. Needle tick's not good when you stack it, right? Wait. I didn't realize that's how that worked. What if it was guaranteed? Hang on. Or like almost guaranteed. Like 80% chance the needle tick sounds kind of good to me. Oh, not enough. I'm definitely not blind printing. It would be nice to finish off the chance, but I don't want to lose a backup mag, and I definitely don't want to lose the crowbar. Alright. I've been here long enough. Maybe a pillar skip I would take. Pillar skip that is not. I nearly hit the green portal. Oh, I hate that thing. Get the kill so I can take the money! Ooh. Siren's Call with void enemies? Gross. Wait! Wait! What's his name might spawn in there and die instantly? Awu might spawn in there and die. Yeah, fight amongst yourselves. Don't fight amongst me. Let's fucking go. The most ideal place for one of these void seeds. Hi, Jinko. Take care, man. He still gets his crazy nuke, but I mean that doesn't stop the void tick from ticking harder and harder. And plus, he is nuking in there, so that is dealing damage to the void enemies. I keep forgetting how crazy he is with attack speed. What? He shot me on his way out? What an asshole. Was he void touched? Because I just had needle tick applied to me, and that's a scary, scary thought. Oh my god, I can't hit anything for shit. I mean, there's only 3 void enemies left. That one's scary, though. Why he spin? Personal space, bro. What red did I get? Sonorous Whispers. I mean, sure. I would love a Safer Spaces, but I'm not super confident in hitting some of these. 2 Ori Shrines? I don't think I want to, no. That's all the money I have. Yeah, jump off the map, assholes. Nobody likes you. Is the more stacks of needle tick I put on something, like the bigger pop? I could regret this, but I'm gonna hit it. More pressing matters. Like that. Oh my god, you assholes. This is frustrating to say the least. There we go. Oh yeah, take my potion. My one little bit of insurance. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. When I'm in a design the worst enemy imaginable contest and my opponent is Risk of Rain 2. Well, damage is quite nice. What? Already run had potential. Kind of slowed my. I should have like got a bit more loot. Okay. I mean, it's larva. It's what they are wanting to do. I need some fun. After all that, give me a character I actually like to play. All right, E8. I keep wanting to call him engineer, but no. He did. Pretty lame, honestly. That could help. I like attack speed on this guy, though. To get back his fully charged M1 faster. Awful enemy. Oops. Well, Halcyon Shrine is something. When I'm in an awful enemy design contest that I'm against Gearbox. Crush a Solace Scorcher into the pavement. Roundhouse kick him into the dirt. I don't remember how the rest of that copy pasta goes. Ah, hey, it's the big chest variant. We like those here. I need a crowbar. Die. I want you to die. Okay. Should actually probably hit this just for the extra titans or golems. What if I get my first items are red? That sounds pretty fun. Let's go find out. guess that's attack speed, right? Ow! I thought I would have my shit back by then. That was on me. I desperately need like a crowbar. Two chance shrines, unideal. 3 chance shrines. Mid try shop. Hey, you're worth some money. I think. There you are. Are there any gunner turrets close to Halcyon? No, but I will take some drones. This is the drone man. Not gonna lie, kind of like mid stage 1. Maybe it'll be worth it. Why are they so tanky, Gearbox? Why are they so mobile in the air? Why do they get armor when they warp? God, I love this character. Bye-bye. I get it, video game difficult, but still. Make some funner enemies, man. Oh, 2 flaming Lemurians? Yeah. It's a game telling me I can't have fun. Halcyon? There you are. Actually, I wonder. You wanna head this way, bro? Up! Okay, in my defense, in my honest defense, I forgot that the skybox, or whatever the term you want to use for it, is so small on this map. I thought I could stall time there like I was doing on Siren's Call. Coax him off the map. Nope, not happening. I'm not going to count that. Alright. I think this will be my last run for the night. And it's Verdant Falls again. It could be worse. It could be worse. Could certainly be worse. Mochas? Roll of pennies. That'd be good if we can get, like, Fulgent armor plating. If we don't have a Halcyon Shrine, I think that's a restart. We do have a Halcyon Shrine, okay. See the guy skulking around like he's a horror movie villain? Who do you think you are, bud? Tri-Shop, Elusive Antlers, PSG. Glasses. I don't know why I said Tri-Shop instead. I don't think my brain's working too good anymore. I think that Halcyon I beamed me in the back of the head back just now. I'm not gonna charge this a whole bunch. Bleed and a backup mag. Oh, a credit card would quite literally be amazing. Oh, he got transport drone, but still charged his nuke. Sounds about right. Cleanup drone? Cleanup drone. Give me money. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Where's me gold? That's what I like to see, baby. Yeah, it's enough for a second cleanup drone. Crazy. And a large chest up here. And this is actually where TP is. Cha-ching. Bleed? Sure. Try shop, and we do have the scrapper this time instead of the large chest. Yet another tri-shop. Where could I get a credit card? Any gold? I'm honestly surprised they didn't nerf cleanup drone. I'm glad they didn't, don't get me wrong. But it just seems so strong. I guess the fact that it doesn't pay out every time factors into its balancing. Another large chest. Wow. Oh, you love it. I still haven't seen the content creators since this DLC came out, so it's been like a long time now. Ooh. My best friend Dio? have like half of what I need for Halcyon. It's crazy. Speaking of which, I should go do that. What was the large chest up here? It was a Noxious Fin. I already got it, I think. I didn't see any equipment barrels, sadly, so I think I'll just take the best of the best. What the? That's fucked up, dog. What are you doing spawning 6 minutes into stage 1? That is like, that is so fucked up. I'm like actually angry. I turn a corner and I get blasted by an Ancient Wisp. Fucked up. Okay. Probably that. Cha-ching. I want to keep all I got, though. Is that a crowbar? It's bleed. The backup mag is probably like the best thing, but bleed is funner. Okay. God, the most accurate shitheads alive. Thank you. Were there no chance trains this time? Wow, does he just get stun locked by this guy? Bro, hell yeah. Fuck that dude. Oh my god, all the money. Yes, yes, yes. 30% bleed floor 1 is kind of nutty. I will not lie. It's okay, I need an equipment first. I don't think I've checked inside the cave. Not always looting here, but you never know. And nothing. Well, hang on. My brethren. Okay, regular boss, TP. Or rather, regular boss portal. What is my loot? A uke. I see that nuke. I'm aware that one exists. So I'm just gonna run. Whew. Not bad, not bad. Still like a 10-minute stage 1, but not bad. I lost my second healing drone at some point, apparently. I feel like I see a disproportionate amount of drone tri-shops on this map. So that's something to bear in mind here. Is there any money up here? No. Where's the money? Lebowski. Hey, there it is. No extra golem spawns either. Okay. Charging 2 entire Halcyon shrines in like 12 minutes is nuts. I will take Ori as well. I mean, get out of the stage early. I wish there was a blue rock. I wish there was a newt shrine in Aurelianite stage. Guarantee that sounds cool. Focus crystal. No, thank you. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Sheesh. Someone stole my nugget. It's fine. It's their wages. We pay our drones here. Sure. Mountain Shrine. Watch or boss bullet? Get the watch. 2 large chests? That's fine. God, you love cleanup drones so much. Awesome for a red. I try to look away from it. I don't know. I can't explain why. It's like, well, I can tell by the sound. It adds a little more tension. You can see the green or whatever. I could even hit it early if I wanted to, but no. As if it wasn't already like an amazing drone, the fact that it also does damage constantly is so good. Thank you very much. I don't know why he's glitched, but hell yeah. Wait. Halcyon? Oh, there he is. He's been stuck in the air the whole time, by the way. So I keep getting the extra damage from my R. Beautiful. And I have an extra $600 to loot the rest of the stage with. Where's my items? I don't like how close this is. Just pay attention to what your E says. Oh, hang on. Sure. I thought that was a green tri-shot, but I believe it's a printer, and not a good one. Hey, an equipment finally! I can make use of my warhorn. Potentially. Ooh, real good if I can get a band. Or like a safer spaces. Etc. I have an ignition tank, so that's good. Where were you when I was playing Artie? Piece of shit. Isn't that just life? Alright, I'll check here in the other cave and then I'm out. Excuse me. Nothing. Once again, wish I had a credit card. I like attack speed on this guy. I like it a lot. Getting back the fully charged M1 is just a magnifique chef's kiss. I feel like pretty regularly there's stuff up here, but not this time. I think he hit me as soon as my slug activated. This is Mountain Shrine, so this could get a little hairy. Leave that fucking cleanup drone alone now, bud. How many Stone Titans is that? 3 of them. Four of them. What? 4 Stone Titans? We have that many credits for that shit. For real? Did not mean to jump out of my shift there. Was it worth it? Alright, my conch. Oh, wait! My conch means I get so many of those! Every single Titan should have dropped an item. Bro. This character's insane. Let's go fight Ori. Well, what if that's like a better equipment? I didn't even see that the first time. Nah, I'm going. I'm getting outpaced. Doing pretty good so far. Oh boy, a lightning child nuke. As soon as I spawn. Incredibly fucked up. That better not be the Titan. It's not. Okay. Please and thank you. I had a sale star, but that's fine because there's only the one rarity of chest here. And it's more than fine because it just gave me a Kyaro band. Or a Kijaro band if you're a Disputed Origin fan. I'm gonna let all my M2s build up, and then I'll try to burst down old Titan over here. Yeah, got them all. Not as strong as I thought I was, but not weak either. So I could burn down a Titan faster than that. Could I potentially become infinitely stronger in here if the difficulty's never rising, and I have sonorous whispers? Every time a stone Titan spawns, I get an item. Not that I have the time or patience for that. That seems like a neat little challenge, though. You know, some people make like a. I saw a video recently, it was like, how long can you survive in peak? It's like 100 days or something like that. It's honestly kind of crazy. And you could go even further if you play on easy mode, apparently. How long can you survive in Gilded Coast? That doesn't sound very exciting, huh? Oh, because the sweeper drones keep them mid-air as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. Meaning, God. Meaning if they're hit with your R, then they're just going to continually be hit by your R. That's just free damage. I think I missed a chest. Ooh. Should be the last one. Yeah. I nearly flew right into that, you little shits. I only saw it as I'd like turned the horizon. When's that new really crappy looking Horizon game come out? Concord 4, if you've been following that sort of meme Concordian timeline format. God, I love this character. There's that Horizon Hunters game, I think, something like that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then there's another one called like Fair Games or something like that, which apparently I saw an article today where they're completely ditching the genre they were going with at the start for something else. Like, instead of being a heist game, it's apparently going to be another extraction shooter, I guess. The way they worded it was kind of funny, like, because they're struggling with the fun factor. It's like, bro, why are you making a game if you're not trying to make it fun right off the bat? That should be the #1 thing. Alright. This will spawn Ori. I don't think I will be able to do this in one burst. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy all of the drones again. Or all of the pillars again. Ow. You're not gonna let me bungus in peace, right? Yeah, she's not taking damage anymore, I don't think. No. I lost one of my drones. As long as I have enough to buy them back. That's real fucked up. Okay. In that case, let's grab all these now. I'm gonna go out into the distance and grab that one first. Yeah, just let him warp out of the fire tornado. One of the best items in the game. Yeah, that enemy can just warp out of it. That's what I was worried about. Not a fan of that. No siree. That's really fucked up, dude. What do you mean he just gets to turn the corner and do that much damage to me? I lost my super drone. My second one. Leech should start stacking, right? There we go. Alright, whatever's left, you're money to me. Yeah, bleed to death, you little shit. I need that, and I need my other one back as well. I ain't leaving without it. Also, love that I got a crowbar from Ori. Okay, both super drones secured. We want gold portal, because green would take me to shithead, False Sun. Actually, it might take me to Treeborn Colony, but I'm not willing to risk it. I have no reason to fight, what's his name? I have no reason to fight False Sun. I do have a sales start. This is knowledge to keep in mind. Ouch. No! Please don't kill me. I think I cleansed the lightning orb. That would have actually killed me, though. My potion might have saved me there. Good. Bleed to death, asshole. Homeboy nearly oak-code me. 10 seconds into the stage. Lightning Beetle Guard hitting me with a spike. I've already lost 20% of my health bar because of that. I think I will, Amalgamator. I think I will. I should have saved that. Got an extra gas out of it, so can't be too mad. No. Lightning bomb spawner? Hell no. Yeah, I'll hit this. Thank you. Money? No. If it's a golden enemy, it should guarantee a golden nugget, no? Is that too much of an edge case? I don't think so. If you clean up drone a golden enemy, it should give a golden nugget. Hell, it should give like 2 of them. Hiker Boots is good. I sure do love getting hit by an attack I can't see. Attack speed. Beetle Guard. I don't think I'm willing to give up Ori for a Beetle Guard, sorry. Maybe if it was like a charge perforator, then I'd be willing to betray Ori. Only then, though. Yikes. Also, yikes. Whew. Oh wait, I wasn't using my band refresher that entire time. Oh, well, I'll take the Seed of Life instead, actually. Well, do I need it if I have a Dios? No, I think the extra DPS from having a second set of bands is like way better. Wait, you can eat the cactuses for a chance of getting gold. That changes things. I think I accidentally did the... oh, fuck. I picked up a cactus with the transport drone, and that's impacting my frame rate. I think we gotta leave this stage fast. No, for some reason my frame rate just feels bad. Band refresh or Striker Pack? Striker Pack's a Gundam card, actually. It's a drone. The backup. All right. I do have amalgamators to fight. And then I'll hit that Void Cradle after. Gonna wait for all my M2s to come back here. Think it's a max of 4. Yep. Hicks. It's one amalgamator dead already. Only good amalgamator's a dead one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I killed myself with fall damage there for a second. So each of those bosses should have also dropped an extra loot. That's quite nice. That's too good not to pick up right now. And then Sticky Bomba's fine. Again, apparently it was like really good early access. I don't really remember the game all that well, early access. I know I was there for it since I actually bought my current graphics card because of this game coming out. My previous graphics card had died. It was an AMD R9 280, something like that. Let's maybe swear off AMD though. Although I don't know, with Nvidia's CEO deep-throating AI every chance he gets, I don't know. I want to buy another Nvidia card. At least whoever owns AMD isn't vocally putting their foot in their mouth constantly. Jensen Kyung or some shit like that. Fuck that guy. Fuck all them CEOs, honestly. Except Bezos, he's my boss. I'm cool, Bezos. Satya, Doug Bowser. What's the new Xbox CEO? I knew her name for a while. I can't recall it now. Okay. I'm a little tempted to hit Virtual Portal, but no. Just get me out of here. It's not Satya. Satya is Microsoft in general. Asha? Something like that. I do have a sale start, and there is a legendary chest on this map. Hello, M want to deal with that guy first. Damn! Oh, I had a Void Cradle to hit, didn't I? Whoops. I fucking love cleanup drones. I'm tempted to hit this, but what if I get a credit card, you know? God, I love cleanup drones. That's a sale star in there as well. Speaking of which, I think I already have enough for legendary. There's the golden tree. That's the tell for this map. It's like in this little cubby hole, right? Yep. I'm a little ways off of it. I'll get any more of them golden nuggets. Lame and okay, actually. Ouch! What the fuck, bro? I hate getting sidewinded by an elite I don't know is there. That's not fun, man. That's something I could sail star next floor if I find it. Another set of amalgamators, sure. Don't see why not. Scrapper this floor. I think I have some things to make. Wait, that wasn't sentient meat hook. That's symbiotic scorpion. Holy shit. That's another unique debuff, meaning Death Marks is gonna pop off on the regular, and that's the one unique debuff that Mithrix cannot cleanse. Every time he does a dash attack, it cleanses all his debuffs, including my hard-earned bleed stacks, sadly. That's the third scrapper. Eating up a lot of credits, but I can't be mad. Can you dash out of that? Thankfully not. I think there's a lot of things to buy. I'll take another transport. Hell yeah, I'll take some drones. I'm out of money. I hear some money. Oh yeah. Oh right, my key box. I didn't even realize I had one. I know I got one this floor, but I didn't realize I had one from the previous floor. We're already 35 minutes in. I think I should hit boss. I think I heard an Elder Lemurian? Or no, Bronze Contraptions. I think I'll wait for my band refresher to come back. I didn't see a credit card anywhere, so I'm just gonna hit this. I think I'll take an ATG. Chrono Bobble would again help Death Marks quite a bit. But is that worthwhile? Oh my god, and a free one-up this floor. Thank you. Something's happening over there. I dunked my head on Ori. It's kind of annoying. Molten Perforator! And I have Ignition Tank? Somewhere, I think? Yeah, dude, hell yeah! Now, I gotta remember, I do have a Void Cradle. Somewhere in the center. And that looks like another cleanup drone. Fucking hell yeah, dog. I will not be doing Mabinogi after this, by the way. I think I'll just start it off stream. Maybe I can show off a little bit of it tomorrow before Battle Network. Get my daily stuff done real quick. Void Cradle's there. I think I have a cleanup drone right here. Emergency drone. Sure. Heals all allies in a large area and grants increased health regen. Cool. I'll take a Rungus. And that's giving me another chance at a virtual portal. I'm not interested. I had a scrapper. No. I forgot. Helmet, huh? Not too keen, not gonna lie. Not cool. Another band? A fuel cell would be real nice, though. Maybe I'll get a credit card. Hope. I got any of that gold? Thank you. I don't actually want a drone combiner. The more drones I have, the more stacks on my M2 I have, the better. I know I can make a tier 2 mini drones, actually, but I don't want to. I might go with the fuel cell. It would give me back my orb as well, my oddly shaped opal. So I could use that defensively. Worst case scenario. Was that 2 green tri-shops, by the way? No. I saw that green there. I have a sale star, so I gotta make it count. Prayer beads. Hope. Dude, if there's a scrapper somewhere, I'm set. God, what a good character. I probably shouldn't, but I think by this point, well, we're 40 minutes in, I could get a lightning worm. No, dude. Those Luke Goblin instincts, bro. Could have gotten a red. Because I started yapping. Less brain cells thinking about what I was doing. Well, in that case, let's grab a little bit of loot and hit boss. Fucking love this character, dude. Even better ignition tank, even better ignition tank. I had my key box and it was so out in the open as well. I would have seen it eventually. Yeah, I think I'll get the fuel cell. Like getting bands back more often is better than stacking a single band. It could be fake news, but I'm so glad he didn't let me pick that up. I would have lost my blast shower. Would have been very sad. Take some drones, thank you. A gunner turret to draw aggro away from me? Sure. Just take that fuel cell now. Did it predict that I was gonna go get that item? Holy shit, ignition tank printer? Do I have green scrap? A regen scrap would be awesome. I don't want to accidentally lose like an ATG or my one band, so I can't afford a blind print. Very cool though. Makes me wish I had a scrapper. Right? If I had hit the scrapper last stage. Oh man. Oh man. You kidding me, bro? I'd have at least like 3 or 4 extra ignition tanks. That dude try to melee me, even though he's a Scorcher? Weirdo. Sure. Oh, I don't have the money for that, but I could later. Alright, it is Mountain Shrine. Okay. This is a crappy one to get. Holy shit, my frames! Holy shit! I thought a blue item was coming out of the TP. Like, what? Oh my god! Justice, no. Shatterpleen. Shatterpeen. God, don't do that. Jesus. Shatterspleen. I would figure at this point the game would have taken all the credits and not conglomerate them, not amalgamate them. I can't think of the word for it. I would have thought it would have just made like 2 blazing imps or something instead of 10 regular ones. That works out for me though, because that's a lot of sonorous whispers. I don't even know where they all might be. A lot of things to buy, by the way. There's probably loot hidden under corpses. From some of those imp overlords. Oh, that was a bombardment drone. I nearly gave it my equipment again, bro. Calm down. Scrapper would have been so nice, man. Okay, I think that was everything. My watch! Fully healed with a speed boost. I should probably check what dropped. Another band. Okay, with this many M2 charges. Oh my god, and the equipment drone just heals up all the other drones if you spam it at round start. Crazy. Character's insane. And my shipping request is right off the bat. Okay, I don't actually have soup. Or scrap for soup, so I think I'm just gonna go. Some of that movement speed, please. God, I love this character. God, I love this character. Probably shouldn't hug the same wall, considering what's under me. I had a run with Prismia and Matt off stream a couple days ago where something sniped him from, like, he was already at the top waiting for us to get to Mithrix, and something sniped him from down here. Scary. Kind of thing shakes a man to his core. little bit more bleed would have been nice. I'm like 40%, I think. I think I should ride one of these. And that should be all I need. Fuck yeah, dude. Legitimately the best character they've ever made. Is that me in the background? Look at the stacks of both bleed and armor shred. I'm leaving all those on the ground. More items for me, thank you. Which are the best ones here? Probably the bleed. Ah, fuck, he stole my temps. I just wanted to get behind cover. Yeah, I just wanted to get behind cover. Got my fireband back. Getting my fireband back means I get a whole bunch more damage. Why does he have so much shielding? kind of not. What is happening to his health bar? Yikes. Ori! Oh my god, Ori doing the mid-air slam? Hell yeah. It looked like she grabbed him mid-air and slammed him back into the ground. Sick as hell. I think this is a fake one, but I'll hit it anyway. That's actually a good one. Alright, I don't know. Every DLC, they change what orbs are the good and bad ones. I'm fucking hell, bro. Lost a lot of good drones out there, but we made it. Seemingly, anyway. I don't like having this many little crabs out here. Like, go fuck yourselves. See ya! Whew, that's another E8 character. Fully completed. E8 operator. I am exhausted, so I will not be doing Mabinogi. Maybe I can fit in a little bit of it before Mega Man Battle Network tomorrow. Hopefully Jenko won't yell at me. It'll just be like maybe 30 minutes of it. Start the event. Although I'd be missing out on a day then. Maybe I'll still start it tonight. We'll see. But not on stream. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I fucking love that character, dude. I did not like his design at the start. But at that point, when it's just so fun, the design ended up kind of growing on me. And I don't mind the alternate skin. And so he left, calculating his next act. Hoorah. Alright, my brain is completely fried, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if my commentary was up to snuff for that last run, but I'm glad I did it. Because that is E8 Operator. Whew. Feels good, man. I want to see it. Yeah. Alright, so far, I'll just cycle through. We got E7 Mando. E8. Oh, we'll say I like saying the difficulty that I'm on. So E8 Commando, Complete Huntress, E5 Bandit, E6 Multi, E8 NG, E8 Artie, E5 Merc, E6 Rex, E6 Loader, E5 Acrid, sorry, E6 Captain, Complete Railgunner, E6 Void Fiend, E8 Seeker, E5 False Sun, E6 Chef, Complete Operator, and E0, or rather E1 Drifter. I still haven't played her. We're getting a whole ass other DLC later this year, ostensibly, hopefully. And I still have not even touched one of the characters yet. I haven't even tried out Operator's other abilities. One of these nights, I'm going to do some streams, and it's just going to be the game on Monsoon, or maybe even Rainstorm, just so I can unlock their other skins. Reject the offering of the collective. I've done that before, but I didn't get it. Reject the offering. Accept the offering. Reject the offering. Some characters you gotta not hit Solace hard at the end. Either way. That's just something I gotta do. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, probably 7 p.m., maybe 8 p.m. We'll see. And this is the alternate ability I unlocked. It seems kind of cool, but not worth losing Ejection Core, if I'm being honest. 2,000% damage is pretty nice, though, I'm just saying. Alright, bye-bye. His alternate shift's kind of cool, too. It gives him, like, a Reinhardt shield that you can send out to do damage. Which, all around, what a fucking cool character.